Frost's death. Music. Up to there, like that, I'll do. Oh god, that was loud. Fucking hell. There we go, that'll do. Utopia Builder. Right then. Frostpunk 2. A bit of Frosty 2. Let's have a look. Welcome. It's loud as fuck already. Hold on. God, my throat, man. There's like little fucking laser blades in there. Frostpunk 2 is a challenging game. I mean, they said that about the first one, but you know. It's a challenging game in which planning ahead is crucial. Failure is a natural part of the experience. If you're a veteran of the original Frostpunk or enjoy a challenge, you may try your luck with the officer or higher difficulty level. Otherwise, we suggest you start as citizen and take it one step at a time. Remember, it's not about how many times we fall, it's about how many times. Ooh. The Legacy of New London. Looks like we've got a fair few chapters or whatever. The prologue. They came upon the old machine as they always do. And when the whiteout hits, they must survive. New story. In 1887, the world froze to death, civilization crumbled. The failing British Empire built generators to support cities of evacuees, cities that would become the last on Earth. Whether huddled by a generator or out in the open, Frostland, those that survived were shaped by the ordeal. 30 years later, all became very different people. Citizen moderate challenge with a margin of error and room to correct mistakes. Challenging endeavour, still with margin of error, but otherwise demanding focus and planning. I mean, I don't know. It's just coming off the back of Frostpunk 1. I feel like we should do Officer. I don't know what it does there. People of moderate needs for space, food and goods. Problems can pile up but give a reasonable time to react. There are enough resources to survive. Cold seasons are frequent but survivable. Whiteouts are dangerous. While the Frostland is an unhospitable place, you can still find people, food and resources if you look diligent. People readily react to the problems in the city, or failures and promises, units can turn to violence. Right, yeah, we'll just do this. You can customize Survivor mode. Survive against all odds, there's not active fog. That. There are no seasons anymore. Temperature stays stable for months and years. They're interwoven with whiteouts that engulf all regions.
Stewart.
Captain.
Can you hear us?
Captain! Do you hear us?
A generation ago, we fled the crumbling British Empire as the world froze. surround us. I held New London
Oh, is that me?
together.
Looks like me. Sounds like me.
United, we survived 30 years of whiteouts. But the world around us is dead. Empty.
Ripe for taking. The city grows.
Festers.
Merely surviving is not enough. We have to expand.
The fuck says death?
It's us who survived the end of the world.
Yes. Now what?
Or is that him? Oh. You dead. So I see they still ain't got a fucking volume thing for cutscenes. That blew my ears off, that. The Wanderers. Prologue. We've been roaming the frozen desert for years. Many of us do not remember a world before the Great Frost. Now another whiteout is coming, and again we've reached the old machine. Again we will rely on its furnace to provide heat through the storm. In the past, we always made sure there were enough supplies for the next whiteouts, but our numbers have grown through the years, providing for everyone is getting harder and harder. We must survive. Look at that. It's actually in game. What's fun? Prologue, The Wanderers. Welcome to the prologue. Here you will learn the basics of construction and controls. You'll need it for what awaits you in a larger city. The old dreadnought remains in pieces under layers of snow, but the scattered wagons still have resources inside. First we must break ice to reach one of the oil wagons and construct an extraction district to use it. We can turn on the dreadnought's furnace to heat. Pause it, pause it. Ooh. Like some sort of... This looks really cool. Construction wagon, prefabs, 500. Abandoned wagon once used to transport prefabs. Oh shit. Oil wagon, oil, 50,000. Seal colony. Oh, seal as in singer. Construction wagon, another one. Oil, oil. Maintenance wagon. Right. Population. Population. We've got 3,000 people. As soon as population meaningfully increases, the city will prepare a census to count how many new workers we have available. The better the overall situation in the city, the more children live to adulthood and the more outsiders seek to gain entry. We have nearly 2,000 workforce, which is 65% of the population. 200 scrap, which is, I'm guessing, money. 21 a week. We got 750 prefabs, but we don't get any steadily. Eat. Alright. Oil. So it's not coal anymore, it's oil. Shelter. Need 35. Oh, that's pretty. I like this. Nice. Actually, like food, we need 60. We can stockpile up to 10,000. Materials, fuck all. Right, and then we got the temperature. And then that's... yeah. Cold miner needs extremely increased. What? Week 1, frost break. To an old wagon. Construct an extraction district. Turn on the furnace in Dreadnought. Right, where's the best place for me here? Yeah. So we've got the districts, hubs, frost break area. Frost breaking. Uses 300 people, 30 scrap. Teams of workers with heavy equipment breaking ice and preparing ground so that the camp can be expanded. What? Does that come? Oh, that's us. Oh. I guess. I don't know. Oh. That's well laggy. This all feels kind of horrible. Unless that's just what it's meant to feel like. Right, and then we got housing district construction. Districts are the base of your economy. Build them to produce or process resources and provide shelter. Districts have a fixed number of tiles needed to begin construction. When building a district, keep a look out for the indicator circle, which shows you how many tiles you still have to click for the construction to start. When it's full, click the tick. Available tiles are white. Click on them until the indicator circle is full. Already selected tiles are yellow. Extraction of food districts require resource depots to be built. You need to begin selecting tiles from the hand resource. Right. So we need to wait until it's actually done. So could I frostbreak again? Oh. Couldn't I? It was some food, eh? Some food. What's this? Wanderers community relations neutral. That's me, innit? No? Overall trust. Oh, right, I see. Not affected by neutral. Ooh. Been roaming the cold, harsh world for many years. May the Black Path lead us. May we tread on to the promised lands. Fighting belts. The Wanderers will ration their food to save more for the whiteout, intentionally going hungry so there's more for later. Those not working should donate their saved scraps. And then we give the scraps back. It costs us more. Right, there we go, let's start. We're off. Nice and steady. Thanks, guys. Everything feels very slow and flowy as well. Motion levels. Scraps is stockpileable resource that can be spent on frostbreaking, funding construction or when using special actions. Scraps are collected weekly. You can take scrap actions on Wanderer, which increase the number of scraps. Yeah. There we go, broken ground. Right. So we need an extraction thing. Workforce 150, 70 prefabs, 50 scrap. Why can't I select that? Fine. And then it's done. It's already getting cold. Extract resources from deposits, sorry. Type of resource extracted depends on underlying deposit. I have no more pennies now. Dreadnought Wreck is a furnace that serves as a heat generator for your population. You will have to fuel. Let's turn on the furnace. Deactivate no fuel. Generate growth. And that's how we turn it on, I guess. And then the overdrive. District Dreadnought Wreck. Total output 10. And 20 heat area effects affecting other. Affecting this district. This map looks cool as fuck. As the thick black liquid oozes through the pipes, our people rejoice. The carcass of this old machine is a testament to the hardships that made us. But more importantly, it's our haven in the storm. It has allowed us to weather many whiteouts, and it will do so again. We have oil. You can turn on the furnace, select the... City's economy is based on the output and demand of various resources. Output is the total amount of resources produced by districts and buildings. For example, food output can be increased by building a food district. However, a working district also increases demand for resources needed to sustain its operation. In this case, for the food district, it needs heat and materials. When output equals demand, you will have a golden icon for the given resource on the top bar. When output is higher than demand, you will see a positive number next to the icon. Demand is increased by the needs of your people who require food and shelter to survive. When output is lower than demand, you will see a negative number next to the resource bar. Districts and buildings mostly increase heat and materials demand. Right. Cold, yes, it's cold. Districts, abilities. Emergency shifts. Some district abilities available from the beginning of the game, however, others can be unlocked by constructing specific buildings, signing laws, or by certain events. Yeah. People of your city form communities, groups of people united by a common outlook. Furnace is on. We have enough oil to cover current needs. The cold will still affect our people until they have shelter. Housing will best protect us from the cold. If built in close proximity to the housing or the furnace itself. However, we'll need prefabricated parts for the construction. We brought some others. Rest. Break to a construction wagon. Is that what this is? Yeah. Build 2 housing districts. Place the housing districts next to each other or the furthest to reduce heating demandos. Old ball, hello, love. How are you? You know, we're on week 9 already. Food stockpile. Ah, that was cool as fuck. Bada bing, bada boom, bada 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 bing. I only gives 15. What? It's a bit shit, isn't it? What? You registered as sick. Here we fucking this is starting. World is out of 15 fucking housing. Fertile soil. 60 scrap. Population needs shelter. Yes. Shelter is mainly provided by housing. It needs, you need people. People need to work in a housing district. What, as in like keeping it? National, I guess? Oh, wow. Zoom all the way in. That looks cool. Keep zooming in onto that fucking thing. What? many... Oh, we have established some heat and shelter for our people. We must now turn our attention to the incoming White House. First, we must cross-break to the small patches of fertile soil suitable for growing food, and we'll store it in easily accessible depots. Stockpile capacity of food is increased proximity. Workforce demanding neighbourhood. Stockpile capacity for food is increased. Boom, that's it. And then proximity. Workforce demanding neighbouring food districts is decreased. So you want to build it next to you. Like that. Let's break 30 scrap. How are we then, oddball? Any progress on the house situation? How much am I going to be? 45. 57 weeks worth of food. Yeah. Right, it's a big fucking project. It is. We secured our immediate survival. Now we have to stockpile as much food as we can before the Whiteout forces us to take shelter. To do that, we need to produce more food than our demand. Easy. Well, what's that? Oh, that's materials, not prefabs. Right. Fuck. Right, we need a materials thing, don't we? Where's that? Oh, hello. Right. Probably closer going that way. 150,000. Helen Cleanup. Aye, Fenrir, we're on two now. Smashed one in. Who's Helen? Oh, Storm, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, right, yeah, I remember seeing that on news, actually. How's 2 going? It's definitely a different game. Which, if I'm honest, I'm actually kind of... I like that it's completely different. Well, it ain't completely different, is it? But I like that it is different. Binnen Kell, 42, Gardener. Gardener? What are you fucking gardening? Pouring sand in his hands. We've been here so many times the soil is depleting. A couple more and there will be no point erecting the hothouses. There'll be nothing to grow food on. And the yield is so low, either we pull emergency shifts or tighten our belts, otherwise there might not be enough for everyone. Oh, that's not an answer. It's just like telling me. Squalor. Squalor. I do want. What's the plan for GB? Just chilling, vibing. Nah, I'll be fully open with my plans for GB. My plans are to get rid of an empire block, and I'm going to create a nice, prospering trade block. All I care about is that slavery is banned, and that there's good, free, open trades, mostly in my direction. Might do a couple little dip some fingers into some pies and that, yeah, but instruct the wanderers to tighten the belt. Why? There you go, tighten the belt. We've been roaming the cold high. Order emergency shifts. They're going to be at war with China then. I will come out and say, whether someone picks China or not, I will be doing the Opium Wars in getting Hong Kong. But whether I do or after that, I don't know. There. It's not affecting any other district. Oh, they don't want. Oh. Ah. The heat demand disappears because 2 registered as sick. So my stockpile. I need to stockpile 40,000. Do another housing district, can't we? And then this is going to be producing how much? Oh. Way more. There we go. Oh, that's a 6 people. Stockpiles ready in. So with that, deactivated. No access to resource depot. What? What? Is it out already? Did I get it? Prefabs are empty already. Demolish it then. Yeah, it's empty. Ah, yeah, there's only 500 in that one. A mysterious symbol. One of our frost-breaking crew uncovered the frozen remains of a man in a tattered uniform. The short patch reads New London Scouts 3rd Platoon, and he bears an obscure insignia. Some of our elders claim it belongs to a military organisation, while others argue it has a religious significance. Maybe you have heard of this New London before and can settle their debate. New London is a city of discipline that follow strong leadership and where militant squads keep the peace. This will create a continuity in which New London has embraced order to survive. New London is a city of devotion that established a new religion and follows the guidance of a zealous clergy. I mean, that's what we did in first one, didn't we? The faith. This will create a continuity in which New London has leaned on either... so that's like random. We'll do faith. Right. No. Tom? Fuck me. Fucking throat's killing me. You know what's really weird? Right. So I'm guessing, Fenrir, when you put A-Y-E, you mean A? As in like that, don't you? As in icebreakers A? But that's how I spell I. As in yeah. So I'm saying, how they even get their hands on these massive eye breakers, yeah? Unless that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nah, mate. It's been 30 years, apparently. And what did it say that the population of New London is now? It's like fucking 8th. What we're it now? Oh, I can't remember. Nah, yeah. Yeah, nah, mate, nah. I feel like we're gonna have to go down here, aren't we? So if we build street. Oh, fucking hell, boys. I know it don't come as a surprise, seeing as I'm just fucking ill all the time. I think this is a case of that flu jab. It's finally coming to get me. Yesterday I felt fucking dreadful. Ugh. Right then. Are we thinking? Hold on. So truth be told, there's no point connecting that up to there. There is some logic behind it, isn't there? There is. Because I feel like we're going to go from here, and then down here, and then down there. So I think that's a bit pointless. And truth be told, it's pretty pointless. To connect that up to there, is it not? I mean, unless this is where people walk. I don't know. You know, like this is where we're creating roads, I guess. But it don't feel like it. It's a shame you can't just do a little bit. I need some Vic Free. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah, France has actually got shit to do, haven't they? Yeah. Imagine now if all the fucking countries were like that. Oh my god, it'd be so good. You know what you'd actually see in multiplayer? You'd see less warmongering and more sort of internal shit. Which is a cool idea. We... yeah. No. And need 300 workforce needs. Oh, the world in general. Treya Cleghorn. What a fucking name that is. 62 seamstress. You don't look a day over 30, love. Looking at her grandchildren playing, my knees ache and my fingers are so stiff I can't handle the needle anymore. That sounds like me. I've lived a full life. It warms my heart to see little Betty and Jacob playing by the evening fire. But maybe this is it. I've talked with the other elders. If it comes to it, we will go. I won't let my grandchildren starve. But yeah, the new update sounds really good. The civil wars and shit like that that they're changing sounds really good. The only way is up. As who fucking sings that now? The only way Aidan Fincham, 47, elder, shocked at the sight of seals. Seals! I can't believe my eyes. We hadn't seen them since before the Great Frost. How did they survive? There's enough meat there to feed everybody who was saved. But should we slay them if the Lord spared them from the end of the world too? Yeah, mate, get them fucking snaffled on. 400,000 food. It's a lot as well. I mean, we might. Yeah, I feel like this was pointless doing it here. We'll leave that anyway. Yeah, that's fine. Weird that you can't just do like 3 of them or whatever. Unless you can. I don't know. Extraction. There's 31 more work. Here we go. 21 people have returned to work. We are -70 on. Fuel mix shows what types of fuels are currently used in the generator and how much heat they provide. The generator uses as much available fuel as is needed. Right, okay. So once I get this up and running... prefabs. Probably should have got the prefabs first. So we don't stockpile materials. Lack of prefabs. We don't have enough prefabricated components, making further construction impossible. There may be some prefabs left in one of the construction wagons. If not, we can try to salvage prefabs by demolishing one of the existing districts or hubs. Obtain more prefabs by building an extraction. There's North Germany and Prussia. Classic. Took Midland lands. What we play? What is it? Fucking. Isn't that an area in Warhammer? Oh, you mean Midlands? What do they call it in Warhammer now? The Midden Mark or something? Can't remember. GB's still #1. Have they still got fucking India?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, thank you for... Oh. I'm scared now. I'm gonna go red most likely. Welcome everyone. Hello, hi. My name's Jake. Oh god, I'm going red. Here we go. Oh, and an ad break starting. Snooze it. Get snoozed. Right, here we go. Forming time now, boys. Here we go, here we go. Hi, my name's Jake. I'm extremely nervous now. I'm from England, in the United Kingdom. We've just finished Frostpunk 1 last week, and we're now on 2. I'm gonna settle in. Hello there, everyone. Hi. 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 Oh, is that a cat? We also like cats. Oh, there's a fucking mint cat. Am I liking the new game? I do like that it's different. So I ain't seen all of it until now. And I do like the fact it's different. I would like to point out as well. Don't expect any min-maxing, don't expect anyone surviving, just don't expect Tom, alright? You're going to see some very scuffed gameplay, right? Oh, thank you very much for the follows, everyone. Yeah. Also, thank you very much for the, who even raided me? Izande, I think. That's how you pronounce it. Thank you very much. Really appreciate you. No. Got absolutely no idea what we're doing. We sort of, put it this way, I don't think we comfortably beat any of the game mods in first one. We just sort of stumbled across the line. Sacrificed anyone. A win's a win, as my good friend Dominic Toretto would say. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what to... Thank you very much. It's really weird. So at some point, I'll probably... family. I'm going to say at the moment, it just feels... Which is understandable. It's a prologue, isn't it? But it's good. I like it. I like the fact that it's not just Frostpunk, but bigger. Don't get me wrong, I liked the city building aspect. I do like a good city builder. But this is more of a society builder, I feel like, so far, which is pretty good. Means I can fucking conform the society to my will and just create some fucked up societies. Oh, distributing dead people as food supply. You mean fertilizer? But I would like to point out for anyone that is actually staying, you've just turned up now an hour into it. And what we do every hour, on the hour, we have a break. We have a 3-minute advert, not because I want to run the ads. It's so we get rid of the pre-rolls or of the people who jump in and out. But we'll pause the game. I go for a piss, go for a little walk about, flex the old rusty knees. So you'll probably be seeing that in a minute. Good. Because I turned ads off and everyone was still like, what the fuck, I'm getting loads of ads. I'm like, what? Anyway, I've actually woke up with a pretty sore throat. So, here we go. People in the camp are getting tense. They worry we won't gather enough food in time. Our hunters propose to slaughter the remaining seals, including pups and females. This will allow us to gather much more food that will wipe out what could be the last colony of these creatures on Earth. However, many elders have volunteered to walk into the Frostland rather than be a burden on our resources. Their sacrifice will significantly reduce the rations we need for the whiteout. What should we do? Slaughter the seals? Bit of seal. We should eat what is available before we let anyone die. Food production is greatly increased. Everyone's butchered. Like the elders, we respect our elders' wishes. You know what?
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you very much, whoever that is. Quite hot and bothered now. I appreciate that. A lot. Thank you very much. I tell you what. Nah, I don't want to kill the little seals. Have you ever seen a seal? Have you seen how cute they are? Little aqua dog. We'll let the old people out. They're not doing all else anyway. They're probably just knitting and shit, aren't they? 500 elders have left. This is, yeah, this isn't actually Frostpunk 2. This is 1680 in Hudson's Bay. But I mean, they're kind of fucked off with it. Tolerated. Slightly decreased by natural wanderers. Neutral wanderers. Significantly decreased by emergency shit. How long does that last? Oh, oh right. Oh. Ah. This is one. Right, here we go. We've got his last snooze. We usually snooze at end at thingy. See that one coming. I'm gonna go for a piss. Have a little stretch. Oh. Cat? What the fuck? Hello, hello, hello. Hello? Ad break ends in 20 seconds. We'll chill out for 20 seconds. How is everyone? How is everyone's Monday? Being close sounds like he actually fucking does, yeah, if you're not wrong. Welcome back, buddy. Oh. Cat sent to vet? The fuck? Why? What's up with the poor thing? I tell you what we could do actually. Bastard, I ain't got any prefabs, have we? 4,000. Does he use prefabs? No. Trust falls. Can we get any slower? Lower? Do we need that little bastard? Yeah, don't we? We can't afford it. Can you not create your own prefabs? $105 prefabs. Ciara? Kera? Fincham. 13. Trainee seamstress. Granny's gone for a long walk. She'll say I'll see her again one day. But not for a long time. She told me lots of great stories. Granny did. About blue skies and sun so hot you could go out without clothes. sounds like Granny were an old fucking streaker. About a thing called the sea. Like a big tub of water. Which Granny once sailed across on a wooden dreadnought to visit friends who spoke funny words. About how it got cold. Alright. The elder sacrifices greatly reduced the amount of food required for our survival. Oh shit, yeah, we've nearly done it. Yeah, okay. I feel like we could turn that off. That off, so it does actually grow back. Turn that off. Got the good what games do they play? What are we on with? Oh wait, hold on. Can I not turn off tighten the belts? No. Turn scrap. Yeah. There we go. I'll make use of it. I don't know what to do. I don't know what for. So this is nearly out. 7 weeks left. That's nearly out. 11 weeks left. We get rid of that. Bang it down there. Get some prefabs. Helldivers. Space Marine 2. Yeah. Kingdom Come. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play that at some point. Dark Tide. We did it! We secured enough food to survive the incoming whiteout. Our workers will make some last minute preparations before the storm arrives. We should try and keep our people warm for this time. Just wait until the whiteout. Fear and Stalker. Fucking hell. Get ready. That is, yeah. They're all a bit of me. Fuck Fear though, fuck no. Scary little girl. Plays it all. We have a thing which I think is a really cool idea, and everyone else seems to like it. On a Friday, on Fridays on this stream, it's the wheel day, and basically everyone gets to pick a game, and we put it on a wheel, and then we spin the wheel, and whatever game it lands on, that's what game we play. And then when we've completed that game, spin the wheel again. So there's a lot of shit that I'd never play usually on my own. So on the Friday just gone, we got StarCraft. And I've never played StarCraft before. Are we doing campaigns of StarCraft? I might as well just speed up. Bang, 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 bang. The co-op campaign. StarCraft 2. Titanfall 2 campaign. Titanfall 2. I've never actually done the campaign. Titanfall, still to this day, is one of the tightest fucking gaming, what would you call it, experiences I've ever played. It's so fucking responsive, it's ridiculous. We'll delete this shit. Yeah. Yes, I do wanna. Yes. There we go. Once they've been deconstructed. I won't mind playing Titanfall 2. Some amazing dudes convert a single player campaign into a free player setup. Well, the thing is, Friday is not really sort of a multiplayer co-op day. We've now switched that to Saturday, where we play a multiplayer game every Saturday. And at the moment, we're just all over Victoria Free, which is a grand strategy game, if you've never heard of it, from a Swedish studio called Paradox. You just look at a world map, basically, and you build an economy. Well, games Wednesday, Thursday, we're still carrying on with Transport Fever 2. We're just setting up. Oh yeah, that was it. We're setting up an export from Cornwall. Like London and shit, I think. We were gonna do some sort of sea transport, I think. Right, we got some prefabs. Get that bad boy in there. So this thing, is it still? I mean, we might as well keep it around, don't we? I guess. Yeah. But we'll build another here, so it takes fewer people. And then... yeah, I think that's it. Titanfall 2. Someone's mentioned that in the past, hasn't they? I think we've had a conversation about that. It's the one thing... Did I ever play Titanfall 2? I definitely played Titanfall 1, because the one thing that fucked me off with that game was that pistol that shot fire. Didn't like that. I can't really remember Titanfall 2. And so that's that. Oh! The lighthouse is here. Fucking hell, we just turned into Silent Hill. Oh! That's it. That's the tutorial. When the whiteout hit the camp, the Wanderers were ready. At least, those who remained were. They huddled together while howling winds buffeted the rusted hull, with a colony of seals to hunt responsibly for years to come. The Wanderers feel confident about their future. No trace was ever found of those who volunteered to walk into the frost. They knew what they were putting their fucking selves in. Some say they walked straight across the snow through the gates of paradise. The Wanderers emerge shaken but determined to continue their journey. They pray for the day the whiteouts stop. The storms are fewer and further between. Maybe one day their prayers will be answered. The Stukas are here. Oh! We survived the end of the world. Is it the end of the world if people survived? I don't think. Now what? Well, you just. What do you mean now what? You just fucking carry on, don't you? Don't like that little stuttering. What's that? Is that like a railway system? The old captain is dead. New London is weak. Food is low. Overpopulation looms. Coal is running out. People yearn for the mine, for a future worth dreaming of. But is it the same future for all? Keep the city together. Or hold its hand on its deathbed. Chapter 1. Scraping the barrel. Right, okay. Come on. Coal is running out. The captain's dead. As the weakened, growing divisions brought city maintenance to a grinding halt. Now New London is left to suffer the consequences. The steward of Gondor. It is it's your charge to lead, but you must prove yourself. The overcrowded city is low on resources. Use this warmer year to build more shelter, secure coal, and power the generator back on. Pause it. Right. I don't know where the best place for me is, like. Played a lot of Titanfall 1, not 2. Yeah, I can't really remember if I played 2. We're doing a harder difficulty. It said if you complete Frostpunk 1, go on the difficulty that's one more, I think. And I've gone on that. Right. So, let's have a look. Everyone's fucking freezing. Everyone's freezing the tits off. Calls. First thing, we need to turn generator on, don't we? Right, well, no fuel. Right. So we don't. Wait, what? Ooh. What's that? Cool. Right. Prefabs. Food. 8,000 people. So we've already got some food here. Old way station. Ruins of an old way station battered down during the whiteouts years. We can restore it as a rear base for our exploration efforts. Build a logistics district here to access the Frostland. Food. Oh, is that unlimited? Wait, what? Oh, 100 million if we had a deep melting drill. So we are currently, we've got a stockpile, right? But we're not actually self-sufficient. Oh. Must break to a shallow coal seam and construct an extraction district. Turn on the generator, construct new housing to address the lack of shelter. Alright. Been playing Bannerlord? Oh yeah, man. Bannerlord mod. That's Lord of the Rings. Right, then who we got here? We got the Frostlanders.
Steward.
Fund projects. Heat stamps. Fund projects beneficial to their community. The larger their population, the more heat stamps required to fund them. Raise funds. Demand funds. And then we've got the Faith Keepers.
Steward.
Tradition? What the fuck? Tradition. The world has changed, but not the people. The old social order has always been the glue that has held us together. It will keep us together still. With tradition as our foundation, we will rebuild society. Right? Equality. The old world died, along with all its inequalities. Nobody should lay claim to vital resources, and in the Frost, all resources are vital. All to the city, and the city shall care for all equally. Nice. We will build machines to carve our place in ice. We will improve ourselves with technology. We will rip resources from the frozen earth to sustain everyone. We will bend nature to our will, and we will thrive. Duke, we're finally on Frostpunk 2, love. Finally on it, Shaki. Progress to advance. Humanity equal as one flock. Tradition as our bedrock. Send the Faith Keepers to pray with people and preach the bad days lie ahead. Trust rises slightly. So yeah, right. So you do have like individual trust. Call this opinion, I guess, and relations, and then you got overall trust. Oh, it's literally called overall trust, right? Decreased by unproven steward. Trust fund projects. Council. Publicly announce your support for this faction. You can support factions. What the? It will gain members and potentially secure additional seats in the council. I mean, can I promote people but not give them the seat of council? Condemn. Favours. And then we got just the general people, New Londoners. Through technological progress, New London will thrive. De-radicalise Faith Keepers. This community will encourage their former members to leave the faction that they have joined. Some members will leave Faith Keepers. Faith Keepers further decreases. Faith Keepers relations decrease. Requires favourable. And then tension is notable. We got some shit here. Another dude in Gimli. Class. For Warband. I'll never forget the first time I played. It is Warband, wasn't it? That was the Viking one. You had the ship battles and stuff. I remember that. That was good. Construct buildings, research institute. Research speed is increased. Facility dedicated to coming up with technological. I feel like we get that. We got seat of the council, where delegates representing the city's inhabitants meet to discuss and enact laws. I feel like we should get his resources up and running. Sheltered from wind. Oh. So you don't actually build anything inside this city then? The city society. I mean, whether I'll get pissed off with it is another thing, but so far I like the idea of it. Really do. This feels like I have to play it a lot slower than the first one. Technocracy, get ready. Yeah. Oh shit, look at all these. Housing district, yeah. It's a bit weird that it's only 20 shelter, but then again, yeah. Weird. Food districts. So can you do an extraction like that? So you get two. Well. Oh, it even does a little. Oh. So cool. And we got industrial. Wait, what? Extract resources from deposits, sorry. Yeah. Processes materials into prefabs or goods. Yes. Can produce other resources with additional infrastructure. There we go. Lovely. Sends charting expeditions to the Frostland and transports resources. Yeah. Right. I like this. This is good. The Theocracy of France. Mate, there's some flags in Vicky that are so cool. Why is that one? Building. Oh no, this one. Heating. Ah. Fuel stockpile. Material stockpile. Goods stockpile. Goods. What's goods? Goods. Just. Right. Food stockpile. And this is what we're extracting here. Prefabs. If I do... There ain't one. Okay. I'll get knocked down eventually anyway, won't it? Some materials there. unlimited materials there. Nice. Wait, that is exposed to wind. Oh, this is cool. Right. That one there. Stable crevasse. Right, well, I think 84, 84. That's unlimited food. I think... Right, okay. So what do we need for that? Deep melting drill. So let's get the Research Institute. Do we need to do a housing district first? We'll get that on. Ah, cool that looks. Oh! Might as well. Gecko? Hey up, love. Spain the pain. In my ass. We decided who you want to go as next. Gecko? We've got an old way station there. I feel like we're going to be going to this old way station. Is there what else we want to do first? The call. Yeah, I need to wait for that frost breaking to finish, don't I? So I can carry it on. I guess I could just... do that. So we have got getting some prefabs there, aren't we? Is there any prefabs we can get already? No? No. Right, we might as well get the goods. Wait, what? Oh, right. Okay. Now I'm going to wait until I can get those free as well. So, frost break those free. And... no. Wallachia. Okay. Fair enough. Let's unpause. Heat stamps are a stockpileable resource that can be spent on frost breaking, funding construction, or when using specific actions. The city collects heat stamps weekly. Every community provides its share depending on its size. The bigger the community, the more contribute. The income can be increased by satisfying goods demand. It can also be modified by certain laws and buildings. You can request a donation. Oh, okay. Just bought The Great Gatsby. Oh, the book. I've never read it. Never seen the film. No. It's I've heard of it. I've heard good things as well. Alright, here we go. The council gathers for the first time.
Your steward.
Anticipation fills the air as the council opens. The captain ruled with a firm hand for years. But those times died with him. Now the communities of the city want their say. The Faithkeepers are the only organised faction and have a strong opinion on everything. They are devoted to what they claim was the last captain's vision, a godly society built on progress, equality and tradition. The New Londoners and Frostlanders clash over our survival strategy, though neither has a firm stance on economic or societal issues. Social issues. Then there are those who view the Faithkeepers with contempt for their role in New London's history. They keep to the shadows. For now. Based on your handling of the coal crisis, the first decision is whether you should maintain your role as steward. What the fuck? This is well cool. It's like Star Wars. Where's E.T.? Oh yeah, I've got the Twitch thing on as well. I forgot about that. Is this what it is then? When you return to the council in the future, you will be able to propose new laws to vote upon. But for now, a special vote needs to happen. The communities of New London have to accept you as their leader. Be careful. If you fail, this will be the end of your rule. Should the steward remain in power? If this vote fails, the delegates will immediately remove you from office. Listen, I've been good to everyone, alright? So, hold on. So there's 22 for. There's 13 against. There's 65 that are undecided. And there's 40 people in chat. True Viewers Council. Vote or negotiate. So I just click this. Double click on a delegate. Oh, what the fuck? Crew Viewers Council. I don't know what. I just clicked in, notes happened. There's an overlay. You can vote of no confidence in me. Fuck off! Look, we've got a good thing going on, haven't we? Yeah, mate. You are tolerated. So we don't... right, we're not voting yet, are we? We're gonna wait until we've done thing, I guess? Pause it. Check Discord. Hold on. Might as well get this. We're out of money. Actually, I do feel like that's going to actually happen. The fuck? Yeah, have a look, Swizzle. There's a fucking coalition already. Alright. So we've got the unlimited. Wait, can we get... I mean, I can't afford it yet. Where do we put this? Oh, that looks cool, doesn't it? It kind of looks like electricity. Oh, look at that. My boys. Is losing heat fast? Oh wait, I ain't turned on fucking... Oh wait, hold on. Pause it. Extraction. If I do... Can I not just do 3 on its own? Done. Boom. Give the... What, the districts? I don't know, can you? Empty building slot. No, I don't think you can. Oh, the automatons. Be cool if you could. Zoom in on them. Look at frost break. Can't do any of that shit. So I want to get rid of that so we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Lowering heat demand in neighbouring districts. This is prefab. There's no sort of... No. Goods. Food. So we need to get a materials thing up and running. What's that? It's guard squads. 10. Thank you very much, love. Voting in 6 weeks, 6 days, right. I mean, it'd help if I unpaused. It looks so fucking cool. Look at it. Everyone gets their own generator, or what? Ah. We need to sort goods out, that's what we need to do. Buildings, districts, industrial. Do we need materials? Oh no, we've got a massive stockpile of materials. That's that, yeah. That means I should be able to turn this on. I think. Good work, Steward. We have secured a new coal deposit. It's part of the last vein in New London. There are still some deposits left. They won't last for long. We'll need to improve our mining to use it efficiently. But the city's communities are voicing different ideas about how to do it. We need to decide whose idea are worth pursuing. Expand an existing housing district. What? Expand it. Expand the district to increase its output and provide one additional building slot. Oh, you get squalor from that. Right. I'll tell you what then. We'll expand this one. Which we can't. Build a research. Yeah, I want a research. Can't afford it. Research an idea and construct a new research.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Fucking hell! It's hold right click to move camera, and it's also click right click to go back. That's 100 heat stamps. That's food. We've already got food. Still minus 40 though. Extraction. I need an extraction on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bang. And then we'll want a materials stockpile. And then we want an industrial district. Zeitgeist city direction. You can monitor the zeitgeist of your city in the bottom left corner of the screen. Zeitgeist means spirit of time. Oh, is that what it describes the direction of your city on 3 axes: technology, economy, and society. There's basically what people... The laws you pass, buildings you build, and choices you make, they all impact the zeitgeist. At the same time, your communities have a natural tendency to favour some solutions over others. Your relations with them will change based on how their views are aligned with the current zeitgeist. The more you develop the city in the direction they support, the more positively it affects your relations. To see what a given community or faction supports, click on their image at the bottom of the screen and hover over the icons. Watch as your decisions shape the zeitgeist. Be on the lookout for dissent, which can tear your city apart.
Steward!
Steward!
So they want adaption.
Steward! Steward!
Steward!
They want a lot of fucking shit.
Steward!
Steward!
And they want progress. Look at you. On my plane, I am doing the UK. Doing a lovely UK run. Fear of running out of coal. Really? Extraction. Yeah. There's a spirit of time thing for it. You've never heard Zeitgeist? The generator wakes. A child is born. People gather around the generator tower as it wakes with a thundering shudder and bestows heat on us yet again. This is the heart of the city, our last line of defense against the cold. Our first hope for a future, any future. Steward, there's a couple who says their first child, a daughter, was born at the exact moment the generator sprang to life again. They called her Lily May. They ask that you bless her. You gave us hope back. Thanks to you, our child may yet have a future ahead of her. People are hopeful. Right, good. Expand a housing district. Has 50 heat stamps, can't afford it. Build the research, can't afford it. Oh, we're playing Frostpunk R8. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Can't afford it. Gonna unite Romania. Right, okay. So each district has a building slot where you build buildings in it. So I'm guessing, the research thing goes in a housing district. We expand this. Alright. And then we save up for the Research Institute. So his next lot of coal is going to come from where? That's it, isn't it? That's all she wrote. Yeah, I feel this is going to be a lot more. I don't know actually. Is it going to be a lot more? I'm going to say min-maxy, but is it? 56 registered as sick. Sick
When
as
an
in good,
ill
yeah?
person dies in bed, boil the sheets thoroughly before reuse.
Yeah, I feel, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Well, that's expanded. We've got an empty slot. You can just keep expanding it. 100 heat stamps. Or we get an industrial district. So that takes the materials and makes goods or prefabs. Oh, this is gonna look fucking well cool, isn't it? And the more goods we have, the more stamps we get. Proposal law. Garden forces. The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Unlocks the Quell Protest District ability, which ends protests using guard squads. Unlocks the Mobilize Watchtower Squads District ability, which orders watchtowers to field specialized guard squads instead of fighting petty crime. Guided voting. The steward may declare a motion vitally important to the city's survival, curtailing debate and convincing many wavering delegates to support it. Right. Survival. Food additives. There are no established standards for which additives can be put in food in times of need. Or we can get foraged additives. Chemical additives. Where are they? We've got an ad starting in at 40 seconds. I can't believe an hour's passed by and all I've done is just play for like 20 seconds. Oh. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay. Wait, do you lot not have a... Right, the ads are starting in 5 seconds. So we'll wait until decision comes for this. But, so what the fuck do you lot vote on then? Whether to kick me out? Do you not vote on laws and stuff like that? Oh, you do? Get a stretch. Get a stretch. I might get a little snack actually. Basic necessities. The bare necessities. Contagion. More shelter demand. Right. There's the advert. Gonna give the legs a stretch. Oh. Woo. Right then. This is hard because of laws and stuff. Yeah, what do you think we want to do? Right, let's have a look, see what we're sort of struggling for. So the greatly increased by notable cold, by notable disease. So maybe we do some sort of disease thing? This. Contagion prevention. Supported quarantine. Contagious people will be placed in quarantine and cared for by the same dedicated accommodations. Contagious people will be required to wear a specific badge that allows others to limit their Nah, fuck that. Right, we'll do supported quarantine. Disease is significantly decreased. Shelter demand per capita is slightly increased. Suppose there we go. Vote, I guess. What now?
The
Oh,
proposed
51
law
required,
has
58.
been approved.
Well passed. That's pretty cool. I like that. Remote inequality. Right. So we got the goods. We need more housing. Fuck with that. We got Godzilla in game. Good. Patients need all the help we can provide to get better. Yeah, there. I feel the more it bleeds out, the worse it is. I think, you know. So the stockpile is looking pretty rough. So what we'll do, we'll build a food thing there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, maybe. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's like, it's been 30 years since the entire planet turned to ice, and everyone's still like, oh, it's cold. Well, yeah, of course it's fucking cold. That's it. Get used to it. That's 40. Dev Diary. Oh, is it for Austria and Haughty, is it? What, they can do Austro-Hungarian Empire? So we're making prefabs here, but we're going to switch that to goods. Building. We still haven't built the research, have we? Fuck. Gute Dümmerang. Austria. Okay. I always found it weird how they made Hungary the main country of Austria-Hungary. Deacon Grace 51 Priestess. Such relief to have you back on. Oh, holy generator, provider and sustainer, our light, our heart, our shining beacon. Hear our prayer, make us instruments of your light, that we might fill the hearts of our flock with your radiance, and forever fight against the cold of the frost. May you forever warm our path. Oh, you fucking hell, you want to get a room or something? Still can't afford that. Big tree. Into what? Oh, look at that phoenix thing. It's a bad time to be Austrian. Fortunately for the Austrians, they did not let up much during the interwar years. It simply took another fall. With next to no army due to the Treaty of Saint-Germain-en-Laye, half of the country unemployed and economy in shambles, not being allowed to gang up with their old buddies in Hungary or Germany,
Please
and violence
exercise
between
caution, even
paramilitary
in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
80 froze to death. The extraction district is taking 2,004 people. Oh no, in total, all three of them. So what we need to do... There we go, we can do it now. So once that's frost broken, you're going to get that done. Research Institute constructed. Research here, look. Idea tree. We need new ideas to move forward. However, different communities may propose diverging answers to the same issue. They will only pursue solutions that align with their worldview. Choosing a community to develop an idea will improve your relations with that community. So they come... so each faction comes up with an idea. Those two have the same idea. The blasting coal mine. Operation using explosive drilling to rapidly exploit coal deposits, generating noxious fumes. Or the dust coal mine. Mining operation where residue coal dust is sucked up and compressed into briquettes to make maximum use of the resource. What were the housing insulation? Asbestos! Oh, fucking hell, here we go. What did we need for... Needs a deep melting drill building. Gotta be resources on it. Oh, I don't fucking tell you. The resource draw. But I'm guessing they want me to have a look at the coal mine bollocks. And I need 50 monies. So when I do, I can do either of those. It doesn't rate because they both agree on it, don't they? So I'll be improving with both of them. Yes. Squalor. Or disease. That's squalor. We've got no squalor. But so if I pick that, it only increases with. Do they agree with the idea? Can we not just say well both of their ideas and they both go, yeah, cool? I'm guessing if they agree with the idea, someone else's idea, they just don't get pissed off about it. Whereas these will probably get pissed off that we didn't pick their idea. Right. So with the Faith Keepers or the New Londoners, but the fact that it's 45% of the city and they're neutral, I'm gonna go with them when I've got enough money. Yep.
Hear us.
Deaths due to the cold. Steward, the cold wave has taken lives in the city. People were frozen not only in the open streets, but in some houses and workplaces at work as well. The air is thick with grief and anger. People fear the horror of years past will return under your leadership. They want the council to ensure new laws can help with fighting this crisis. Reassuring them would be prudent.
Hear us.
Fucking hell, man. A small crowd gathers outside the new research institute, arguing about how to exploit the last coal veins. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners want us to lean on machine-powered mining, but the Frostlanders would have us pursue a more frugal solution. They would never display such discord. Well, Danson, they're still using discord under the captain's rule. You have to choose who to entrust with developing their idea. Yeah, no, I can't afford it. Chill out, will you? Now we can. So, we go here, New Londoners, research this idea. There we go, that's researching. Now, we want some lovely housing. And that's going to cost us 40 stamps. Yes. Factory construction speed minus 100%. Integrate Hungary or integrate Bohemia. Is that what it's saying? Proclaim the Austrian Empire beyond our own lands. But beyond our old lands. So they've got plenty of room to actually expand. Yes. And then we get another... how many is that going to be? 30.
A deep freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
Right, that's good. We're still right. Okay, we're fine. Oh, what was that? I just heard a noise. So we might as well save up for the newly researched building. That's got 273,000. That's got 200. So we'll build it in this one. In fact, no. We're out of code. So does the 4 weeks left? Sue Miller, 12th Street Urchin. Cindy's pa went and got her a governess. Like she's gonna be a duchess or something. Not on our watch. We roughed up the little bitch, alright. Fucking Jesus. Ferguson's boys will learn this too. If they're trying to wife us again tonight, we'll pull razors and say we'll cut out their eyes. Alright, Peaky Blinders. It'll be good fun. But what we want is a proper rumble. Short blades only. Come on, who wants to play? The lack of a law regulating childhood is causing tension. So if I expand... It's expanding. Beautiful. The overdrive.
Beware of frostbite. Keep your face and ears covered.
Oh, that's because the new housing district got built, isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to say, is it actually going to tell me or what? Because I can't... Is it not like some UI indicator? No, because it got called... Alright. Emergency council session. So on another food thing, but we're close to doing where... There we go, we're about to research. Hold on. New building. Extraction. 60 materials. We ain't got enough workforce. How the fuck do I get more workforce? Is that a law? Weather adjusted shifts, machine centric shifts. Oh. Factories. Housing. Subsidized housing block. Constructed in these districts: food extraction, industrial, logistics, housing. Residential tower providing functional shelter with basic amenities to workers and their families. Right, okay. Or an actual housing block. Constructed in these oh. Oh, it doubles it, but it costs us 1 heat stamp. They're the only one. Materials demand is significantly decreased. Everyone must share the burden of maintaining the city's machinery. Equal pay. Youth. Dutiful youth. Percentage of active workers is increased. So we're putting them to work. Crime is slightly decreased. Unlocks the youth volunteer duty city ability, which bolsters the city's workforce but decreases trust. Ooh. Recovery hospital population growth is slightly increased. Will regularly cure a significant number. Hospital. How did you get more? You should have more people arrive, didn't you? Special red number's a bit higher than normal. What red number? Red. Oh! The viewers. Yeah, we had a big old raid. Weather adjusted shifts. Workforce requirement is decreased. So I'm thinking I have to go looking for them. Yeah. And that means we'd have to the closest one is probably there, to be honest.
Full pouring into the abyss! Are you mad? You afraid to get wet?
Cheers, love. Those headache tablets earlier they've done absolutely fuck all for me. So I think we should pass a law. Maybe we get the kids working. So here's a question for anyone that's in the know. At the moment, for this law, let's call it, there's only one idea from one faction. If I wait, will there be more ideas? Or is this just a case of, nah, that's the only one you can currently, that's it. That's all you're taking. So if that's all I can take, then I'll take it now. Sometimes, right. So we've done that. And then I think it's the workforce, innit? That's the fucking problem. I can't even frostbreak the workforce. Research multiple of the same research. Wait, do you mean? I can go. Wait, right. Does it get... Oh, right, okay. That's cool. I like that. These guys... Hold evening prayers. There you go. Make promise. Pick one of the 3 options to promise something that furthers the Faith Keepers' world view. Grant agenda. Let Faith Keepers choose the next law. Why that? Right, we can do a new law. So we got supported quarantine, yes. Citizenship, community service. Exploration time is slightly decreased. Main district produces a small amount of prefabs. Heat demand is decreased. Heat stamps income is slightly increased. Right. Everyone must aid expeditions by helping them prepare for their journeys. City development. Everyone must support the production of prefabs to help the expansion of the city. Everyone must inspect the heat pipes in their places of residence, spotting and fixing minor heat leakages around the city. Basic necessities. 3 essentials. Based on availability, the city will ensure that all citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free, including basic rations and clothing. Trust rises. Paid essentials. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations and clothing. Production efficiency is slightly increased. Heat stamps income per capita is slightly increased. There's loads of people against that. Childhood rules. Start promising. But could I not also get you lot to vote on it? So we've got the family apprentice. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so that they learn their trade and continue the family tradition. Percentage of active workers increased. Mandatory school. To guarantee that all children have the skills and knowledge needed in the city, we will establish a mandatory school program. Research speed. Percentage of works. Here we go. Family apprenticeship. I don't really know what. So do I have to click that? Recruit viewers council. Oh, and then I have to wait for people to say they're gonna join. Is that what it is? Does something come up on your screen or something?
Hear ye, hear ye. The votes are in. The measure passes.
Ah, I see, I see. Oh, and it fucking tells you, does it? Who's voting against it? Listen, Duke. I won't play Austria in New Hoyford DLC if you carry on. Law passed.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
Lasting call. Probably shouldn't have done that, but you know. Right, oh, here we go. Already picked what I'm voting on. Every fuck. Well, you've gone through. You've gone through all the laws. I like that. That's good. A lack of common rules amongst our people can lead to trouble. But as the council debates the future of the city, all are concerned about the day our last coal deposits run out. We must explore the Frostland for more sources of fuel, or else the city will have no future at all. Oh shit, yeah, the generator. Oh my god, it's only on 37. Oh wait, hold on, let's turn it off, see what happens. Oh, we're fine. Need a material. Limited materials there. But we need, what do we need? We need...
Don't shield your apprentice from the dangerous aspects of your job. This is how they learn.
Steward.
Stockpiles depleted. Steward, the stockpiles of materials the captain has gathered has ran out. After so many years, our resources in the pit are growing barren. Current output will satisfy some of the demand, but problems will mount over time. We must reach for new deposits, otherwise the city and us will suffer. That's running out. What is that? Prefabs. So we need the deep melting drill. Can I not search? Could be one of these, isn't it? Untreated sawmills. Massive sawmill in which frozen wood is cut into usable materials without undergoing any treatment, speeding up the process by exposing people to mold spores and fungi. Mechanized. Massive sawmill loading frozen wood directly into mulching machines that separate usable materials from waste byproducts. I say we go for the mechanized. So what I need to do is I need to get the exploration thing up and running. I need 400 workforce. I do not have that. Vote on dutiful youth as will be helped. Wait, what? Wait, haven't we already voted on this? No? Or is that like a little add-on to that law that we passed? Unused quarters. Steward, with disease currently under control, more and more citizens question why we keep some housing empty for potential quarantine. Makes no bloody sense, complained an anonymous clerk. We keep maintaining these places just in case, when they could make some folk happy right now. Mixed coalition of delegates agrees with the complaints and has drafted a new law which would deregulate the issue of contagion altogether. Right. So is this just a case of someone's just put a law forward without my consent or what? I need something to increase trust rises slightly. Yossi has not moved far enough towards equality to envision this. So everything just uses more and more workforce. So you know what? Let's do that so it increases the city's workforce. For me.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
So if I fail a vote, does that, I guess it has like a cooldown for a bit? 600, here we go. That's fucking bang on that.
A law has passed in the council. Take...
Safekeepers support the steward. There's a cool... Ah, right. So I can try it again, can't I? Steward, good news. Due to good relations with fairkeepers, they conduct sermons to soothe the populace and ease tensions. They think it will help you solidify your rule. If we want their continued support, we should maintain their approval. As long as relations with the faithkeepers are devoted, their performing sermons power will remain active. Ooh. Look at this. Come a long way, haven't we? From one little shitty generator to just building a generator everywhere else. Or is that meant to be like a what's it called? Steam hub? It's a big fuck off one. Right, I'm not going to use the workforce yet. Don't really know what I need. More of just a big old steam. Oh, look at that. Is that a little train? Where? Pause it. Let me have a look at this. Oh my god, we've got trains. Oh, what? Look at that fucking thing! What is that? What is it? Like a little crab? Everything's just turning into a crab. Tension is absent. Marginally increased by minor squalor. We can now survey the frozen lands around New London and find a source of fuel to ensure its future. Here we go. Wow, look at this. Launch expeditions to discover locations of interest and resources you can harvest for the benefit of your city. You can select territories to explore by clicking on their names. To explore a territory, you need to allocate a certain number of Frostland teams, which are sourced from the logistics district. So I'm guessing we've got one. Territories have different difficulties that affect the cost, time, and threat level of their exploration. Open terrain is fast and safe to explore and requires fewer teams. Rugged territory takes more time to explore as an increased threat level and requires more teams. Challenging is more time consuming and challenging. And blocked is impossible to explore. Usually it's caused by a whiteout looming over this territory. Threat level of a territory signifies whether there will be consequences of sending people to explore this area. Yeah. Exploration of a territory always causes injuries or deaths associated with a specific level. So, we've got the Highlands. Dangerous. Safe. In the Frozen Bay. Or safe in the foothills. Oh wait, we've got another one. The Gorge. Dangerous. That's it. So we're going to get more people. Prefabs, cores, and more people. Let's go for that one then. It requires 10. We got 15. It's going to take 15 weeks. These windswept foothills used to be thoroughly explored, but whiteouts have erased the paths and safe houses we constructed. The area had no old coal mine though. Maybe there's leftover coal there still. Nice 20. Nice 20. Let's go there. Launch expedition.
Logistic District is now operational. First expedition
Oh,
in
it's gonna
search
be
for fuel
squalor.
will be launching shortly.
Exposed to wind, minus 20 heat. Surely that's exposed to wind as well, though. What's the benefit of that? More shelter. More shelter, but it's going to cost us more wind. Let's go towards that. When one door closes, Steward, the Faithkeepers have begun their monthly processions, visiting each door in the city as a symbol of the captain's presence alive in every home. However, a select group of Frostlanders refuse to leave their doors open. We aren't getting in their way, we don't want strangers barging into our homes, one says. We are all one flock under his wing, urged a priest. How can we be united if one of us steps away? Stop the procession. Do not interfere. Relations with all communities decreases. Relationship with New Londoners and Faithkeepers. Frostlanders will support this decision. Well, I feel... This is an invasion of privacy and a waste of time. So I feel like we'd have all doors open simply for the fact of you let the heat out, don't you? Take it a bit literally. Oh, mechanized sawmill. Housing block. Parenthood. Dedicated motherhood. Women who bear children will be permanently spared from other duties to be able to concentrate on raising them. Population growth is increased. Percentage of active workers is slightly decreased. Resources. Silica. Blast foundry. Oh. What's the thing that charcoal plants? Filtration towers. Swallow is significantly decreased. Scouts headquarters, skyways, harvesters, heating. Housing insulation. I say we get somewhat like this. Take advantage of the natural properties of its fibres. Dwellings will be upgraded with asbestos-laden materials to prevent heat leaks and promote energy conservation. Base heat demand of housing districts has decreased. Right, who hates me the most? Neutral. Neutral.
Stuart.
Let's do Frostlanders. That was an installation. Yeah. They all agree with it anyway. Do it. No, exactly. No one wants to be fucking cold to the unlimited stuff there. Let's do that. Because we've got a really good little site here. And it's about to get cold as shit. Ten weeks left. Prefabs. If I were going to turn to this, it's 10. If we set up something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What we're gonna have to do, we're gonna have to, I know, we're gonna set up, oh, we'll do it now, look. So we'll have 1, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, no, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's his district. And then we'll have it's also 6. So we can set up a prefab and materials, I think. An advert starting in 17 seconds. Give it a pause. During this, the size of these tiny little, I don't know what are they? Tiny little fucking clementines or whatever. Look at the size of that little thing. I have that in one bite. Bang. We need to find a permanent source of fuel outside the city. We'll find it. Don't worry about it. Oh, these are definitely not easy peelers. Fucking hell. Al! Hey, love. Surely, what? Finding some fuel? Easy. I mean, it's obviously going to be in one of the dangerous areas, isn't it? Got to be. No, it's nearly taken me 3 minutes to peel this little bastard. Might have to just peel loads of them before stream. Hello there. It is I. There we go, let's get back to it. Right, we've got a new law. What, they want us to do a city law? What's happening? Oh, they want to get rid of that, don't they? No contagion. They're all against it, are they on about? Goods. Beautiful youth. It's already funerals. Community service. Heat demand is decreased. Could do that, couldn't we? I might do paid essentials. So either get more heat stamps, which I feel like we're alright with. Heat demand decreased. There's already a lot of people for it. Few against it. Even more for that. Jesus. Yeah, let's do the heat pipe watch. Anyone wants to vote? The time is now. You vote on the law using the overlay, I think. Get up this out of Oh, fuck off, Paul.
The
We've got it.
proposed
We've got
law
it.
has been approved.
Yeah, all right. Heat pipe watch and out. So we're actually. Ooh. Wait, what was before? Wasn't it minus? Oh shit! Here we go. Just in
People
time.
of the city, your council has voted.
Wow. Oh, some good timing. Oh, it's gonna get warmer shortly. Squalor's becoming a thing. Stuart, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but only Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organise a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. We will gather funds for 10 weeks to support these youths' initiative. Yeah. So, let's carry on this stuff. And then we'll try and get over here and we can get another little thing set up. But we need to sort his food out actually. This is where we're going to do his food. So what do I need for the food? Deep melt is still, so the deep melting drill. I'm guessing that's that's going to be one of the last ones, isn't it? It's got to be. Resources. This is nearly out. Oh shit, it's 1917, World War One. Get ready. Right, so that's done. Get rid of that. There's no point having that district, is there? And we'll do a new district.
Do not be alarmed by any unusual noises coming from the generator. Routine maintenance work is underway.
So I'm hoping I actually get some people here so we can build another goods thing and create some prefabs. New research. Silica foundry. Factory where silica sand is utilized to smelt iron ore into materials with limited heat demand. Blast foundry. Factory where iron ore is mixed with accelerating agents and heated to very high temperatures, maximizing output at the cost of noxious emissions. I like the idea that disease can increase because we've got the disease thing already, haven't we? Bigger workforce though. Oh, but it's gonna go back down, isn't it? Once we build this, I think. Yeah. No? 20 heat is going to take. The jettisoned secondary engine of a dreadnought. Under its hull, we found a core. An irreproducible component from before the frost that we can use to power our most advanced technology. Fissures in ice suggest a dreadnought travelled to the frozen bay a long time ago. These parts are too rare to leave behind. Come back later. Hold on. Oh. Wait, so we already had people that we could... Overpopulation and dwindling fuel reserves forced many residents of New London to take refuge in these temporary shelters built along a small hot spring. Wait, no, that's in New London, that ain't it? That's not in... Its inhabitants wait for conditions to improve enough to return home. Yeah? Come home now. Bang. So we've got 10... We need new and stable source of heat in New London to be convincing to all of them. This towering structure often attracts outcasts and scavengers who would rather live together in cold isolation than follow the laws of New London. This is the old observatory. The settlement has been in decline since the collapse of the observation tower, so may be willing to reconsider the situation and join us in the city. Right, we'll come back later. Abandoned coal mine. A mining complex inhabited by children. The child mine. By children a long time ago. Over the years, they grew older and became citizens of New London. The last miners were ordered home by the captain. We know some coal remains in the shafts. The approach trail is in poor condition, but we found a warehouse with prefabs the captain intended to use to improve it. We could take them or leave them in place if we want to use the mine again. So we can take the prefabs. Using the mine will take more Frostland teams. Future miners will surely appreciate a maintained trail. Yeah. A mining complex once inhabited by children who, over many years, grew older and are now elder citizens of New London. An outpost here could increase our supply by 250 coal until its deposit of basically 500,000 coal is depleted. Build a trail or skyway. Trail construction costs 10 teams, which we've got. 25 heat stamps per route segment. And 5 prefabs per route segment. Basically, that basic quality of trade route allows shipping 250... Right, wait. I remember seeing... Pause it. I remember seeing some... Well, right. Sky. The network of cables connecting elevated stations will allow us to run suspended trains in the Frostland without having to worry about ice and snow accumulation. Unlock skyway connections which can be built in the Frostlands to allow transport of more resources. I said we'll wait and do that, I think. But we've got 18 week and then an extra 12 week. So we've got what? 30 weeks until we can do that. We've got 127 week at current rate until... Oh, we've got plenty of time. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, what to use? We shouldn't have access to that though. I can see him. You need to go on the server access to be able to see him. We got right. We're about to have a fair few thousand people, sick outsiders in Frostland. Ah, so I'd have to go there and then there. $2,000 more people. Get ready. Right. Housing district. So. Bang. Housing district. And then we will build... Oh, we need some more heat stamps and then we'll do a goods thing. Do that'll do, donkey, and then we'll do a foods one. And then we'll go here and we'll break up that shit there. Oh no, we've already done it. Abandoned ruins for some more refabs. And I won't mind getting another team. Yeah, we're building some housing here, look. And we'll expand it. That's 30 shelter. And I'm gonna build one here, I think. Oh, look at that! We remember. Steward, thanks to our funding, the young people from the Dutiful Youth Programme have held their thanks and remembrance ceremony. Elders from every community mounted the stage and recounted their life stories and experiences of what they gave for the city to survive. A common meal and numerous discussions followed. So, I mean, we got no tension. There. Bit of squalor. Food. We need to sort some food out. What's that over there? Oh yeah. 2.4 million materials. But it doesn't say I need to do all for it. No, I don't need to get any specific research. Right. We've got a new law proposal. Society. Let's have. No. City. Paid essentials. Oof. No. Survival. Citizens will provide some food during cold weather. Food production efficiency increased. Oh, there's a lot of people against that shit. Chemical additives. Really? Goods. Durable goods. In order to make best use of our scarce resources, we'll focus on producing sturdy and easily repairable goods. The demand is slightly decreased. Mass-produced goods. In order to overcome scarcity, we will organize our production lines to increase goods production. That's a safe bet. Let's do it. What's that? It's a shame that I can't recruit viewers and then like back out of it and then like, you know.
The proposed law
Bastard.
has been rejected.
That was your vote as well, that Swizzle. I like this. This is really cool. We'll do some sort of squalor bollocks, couldn't we? So am I able to look at the... No. Oh no, here we go. Explore laws. Squalor shit. I mean... Whoa, way more people have just fucking appeared. Tell you what I will do. City grows. Steward, a new count has revealed significant growth in our population in recent weeks. Some attribute the rise to an influx of settlers from Frostland. Others, the births outnumbering deaths. Whatever the cause, we have adjusted our calculations of the city's needs to reflect the new numbers. Rayborn, 32, Scout. We have a council, but will anything actually change? For years, the Faithkeepers have just had their way. But if this is a chance to block some of their idiotic ideas, we could show the city reason, convince them to adapt to the frost, to embrace this new ice age and tear ourselves away from our addiction to the generator. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We've got the Evolvers.
Will be joining the next council session.
508 Frostlanders have organised in a faction. These Evolvers prize cold rationality, personal achievement and adaptation to the frost by any means necessary. They dislike family apprenticeships, supported quarantine and dutiful youth. They dislike all the shit that I've passed. Right, go. The whiteout years prove we cannot rely on machines, we must improve until we have the strength to survive anything. Coddling failure breeds weakness, we must instead reward accomplishment. We must reorder all facets of life with clear minds and cold hearts. Unlock train workers. The Evolvers will train workers to drastically increase productivity. And the perk is treatment assistance. They will periodically heal sick or injured. They want community service. They want contagion prevention. Wait, what? Oh no, they want no contagion prevention. They want expedition support. They want mandatory schools. Right. So, if I... 400 workforce. If I could get one more and build it in, like, here. One more research. shallow. I don't know what that is, these little boxes above them. Need 100 heat stamps. So we're making 10 a week. It's better than none. Squalor. Greatly increased by material scarcity. So let's build another research. Bang. Then we'll
The
get another food.
Evolvers encourage you to skip temple service and instead attend their prosthetic arm wrestling competition.
What the fuck? Okay. Squalor is growing. Steward, the endless cold and wind take a heavy toll on our structures. Steel grows brittle and cracks. Wood deforms and splits. Winds batter the city. On top of this, any industry we build adds fumes and waste that accumulates if not properly dealt with. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Otherwise, buildings will snap and the city will fall into squalor. Ensure a steady supply of materials for maintenance and research buildings to fight. Oh, research buildings also. No? Oh, no, it means research buildings. Mike, morning, love. Reminds me of City Skylines 2. Yeah. No. We need to build more of this shit. Workforce demand in neighbouring industrial districts is decreased. Yeah. Heat demand in neighbouring districts. Ask them. We'll hold an evening prayer. Make promise. Council. Raise funds. But for how much will it worsen by? 19 leave. Where the Faith Keepers choose the next law. Right, we just got. What have we just got? Silica foundries, I think we got. We're gonna get this. Skyways. We don't have the new Londoners. Oh no, the Frostlanders. Take credit for it. And we just got Silica Foundry. Disease increase. Oh. Neutral, 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 spotting. We just need to... Oh, the fucking hell, they're down to neutral. Right. Nope. I feel we do one of these everywhere. How much do they cost? Eat. Oh, that's a good spot. Oh. That's a good spot. Empire Earth. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. I think I might even have some Empire Earth stuff. But can I stack this? Jesus. So loud. Oh, there's an... Oh, Empire Eternal. You know? Oh, mate, it looks so Command and Conquer, doesn't it? Oh. Specifically General's era.
The Faithkeepers invite all citizens for evening prayer at the Central Temple.
Very nice. Housing district damaged by squalor. What? Workplace requirement for the stockpile hub, I believe, will never pay for itself. But the 100 workforce. Oh, do you mean how much? It costs 100 workforce for the hub, but we decrease it by, what is it, 10%? 10%. And that is only 60. Now, if we have a look at us thingies, we have a hubs one, don't we? Materials demand. Fighting. Trust. Alright. Workforce requirement in neighbouring districts is decreased again, but it's costed another 50 workforce. Yeah. Ouch! My finger. These fucking spindles. Jesus, 12. Miss Boss Lady keeps jerking, I'll fall asleep and get woken up by a prince. I don't get it. If a prince came near me, I'd rob him blind and make him do the bloody spinning. It's alright. Gonna beat my record today. Nice strong yarn. Auntie Mabel says if I can weave, I can work with her at the mill. Beats freezing in streets. It does sound like one. Oh, here we go. Where is at dangerous level? What? District where? What the fuck does that mean? Repair this district. Skyways sorted. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. If I do 600 units. And that's it. That's not even in the city though. That's the border of the city. I mean, it's not even it. Oh no, this is the border of the city, isn't it? Right. Oh, just go straight there to there like that. So that's that. It's going to take 2 weeks. And we've got some more research. Eating. Food energy efficiency. Crop selection. Base heat demand of food districts is significantly decreased. Ooh. Heat dispatchers constructed in these districts. Yeah. Heat dispatching control center, where engineering teams monitor and optimize district heat and boost the generator's output. 400 workers though. generator upgrade. Advanced foundries. Salvaging factories. Ooh. I feel like if we pick one that does disease. So we've got bad squalor at minute. Is there other reduce squalor? Hold on. Squalor. Society? Disease. No. Squalor. Oh, there we go. Filtration towers. Structure that circulates the ambient air through natural moss that absorbs and filters impurities. 400 workforce requirement, and we have 1,400. Squalor is significantly decreased. Unlocks the rapid filtration district ability. Let's get that. Steward, we're struggling with the heat stamps. A group of evolvers have come forward with an idea on how to solve it. We should pass durable goods. Let us pursue it and the city will benefit. The evolvers look with distrust at what other communities propose. They would surely appreciate you getting behind their idea. If they have a way to solve heat stamps, it warrants our attention. Promise evolvers that you will pass durable goods within 60 weeks. So, I'm going to promise them anyway, but does that make it easier to, like, right, what was it? Does it tell you how many you need? I just need... $51.
The proposed law has been approved.
Eh? Is that because I promised it? No? I got 42 for and I needed 51. The evolvers are delighted to have kept your words.
Have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward?
Thankfully it did though. Oh shit, that's cool. I didn't notice that. I could sort of zoom out a little bit and then it... Oh, what? No, it can't. No, I don't think so. Maybe, I don't know. No, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's because it's the 40 viewers. Is that what it is? Only one, yeah, I don't know. I'd imagine not, but as you say, if that's the case, then it's like you're literally the deciding factor if that's the case. Right, is it built? Is that it? Done? Good. Find a permanent source of fuel. That's it. It's done, isn't it? I've done it, haven't I? No? Well, I don't think there's a permanent source of coal in any world, is there? It's going to run out eventually.
Do not succumb to wasteful fashion. A well-made coat is always in style.
People are weakening due to food shortages. Strict laws of the captain and his evolvers got us through the worst after the Great Storm. But it's not enough now. Soil in the hothouse is growing barren. We have to expand and reach what little fertile soil there is around the pit. As people starve. How much we got of this? 605 week left. Food district. Oh. That. And then that. And then do we need an extraction? Get these prefabs. 800 of them. That doubles as supply. I love how it just... yeah, it looks so cool. It really did. It really did. Got enough heat stamps. Base management. Facility that gathers and sorts through rubbish to retrieve usable materials. Incineration. Fucking hell, why would I not? Oh, it uses a steam core. Right. Well, in that case, let's go get those 2 steam cores. Dismantle the wreck. You sent on it, check it. This looks so cool. What the fuck, man? Oh, that's why it's there. Because that's where my thing is. Oh. Cores? Yeah. Got 2 cores. There we go. So I think we're going to wait until we can get this. And it is extremely decreased squalor. And you get some thingies out of it. Is there some sort of way to see who has the most squalor? Or is it just sort of an overall thing, rather than you've got more squalor in this place? But we'll see how we get on with another food district. Produces 50. So those 2 should sort the food situation out, yeah? Let's expand. Can't afford it. Right. I want to get that waste management, because you also you reduce squalor, but you also get materials out of it. Sounds good to me. Oh, it's paused. Fucking hell. There we go. Housing district damaged from squalor. Prefabs are getting awfully low. We do make 10 a week. Got a new law. Let's have a look. So, what I could do, right? What I could do is have a look at a law and go, right, it's supported by Frostlanders. I know I want this, theoretically, I know I want this law. Foraged additives. I'm gonna, instead of just proposing it, I'm gonna go to Frostlanders and say, I'm gonna make a promise to you that I'm gonna pass foraged additives. And that's what we do, though. That's a little min-maxy thing that we do. Paid essentials. To foster responsibility and reward work, citizens will be charged a small fee. Wait, what? Citizens will be charged a small fee in exchange for essentials such as basic rations. The heat stamp income. Harvesting funerals. The deceased will be harvested and their healthy body parts used to support city healthcare. Unharvested remains will be incinerated and the ashes transferred to relatives. Jesus. What are the classes? Calm weather. What does that class as? Just not right. Oh right, okay. So that's pretty much a boost to food all the time, isn't it? Kind of want to. Based on availability, the city will ensure that all citizens are provided with what they need to survive for free, including basic rations and clothing. What are they even spending the money on, these people? We're calling it heat stamps. It kind of make it sound like you get 10 stamps a week or whatever, and you use it to heat your house. Oh, here we go. Oh, the currency originally literal stamps redeemable for a fixed quantity of heat. They now function as a universal means of exchange. So they don't use them as a redeemable fixed. So they don't use it as that anymore. That's just right. Okay. Production efficiency. Yeah. Right. Frostlander's fucking lovely. Fund projects. Maintenance. An ad starting in a minute. At least you get to see it. Weather adjusted shifts. Expedition support. Foraged additives. You know what? Fuck it, do that. What? Well, we've got an ad starting anyway. Oh, you promised something in return for a council vote? What do you mean? I don't understand that. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. What what I would do, and I was just doing it so they like me more. I go to them, I'll say, I'm going to pass this anyway, so I'm going to promise you that I'm going to pass this, so you like me even more. So you can also do the negotiate and sort of do what? Negotiate. So I could, oh, so I'm guessing I could go to whoever's against it and say, if you vote for this, I'll give you that. That's cool. Who's against it then? New Londoners. I mean, we don't even know if you count as all the 40 votes. I don't think you would, though. Oh, it only says one, and that's you, innit? Oy, oy, oy. Oh, right, you're on about the participants. Oh, I'm not too bothered about that. People lurk, don't they? It's a fucking cool idea, that, though, innit? Get your Twitch chat to be the people that vote on your laws. That is really cool. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're technically 100% of the Twitch votes, aren't you, currently? So you hold a lot of sway, even though it's only one vote. You're like the leader of the Twitch group, aren't you? That's cool. I like that. Let me have a look on negotiate, see what it does. Negotiate with New London. Ah. So New London is open to negotiate. This is cool as fuck. Imagine if you could do a mega campaign of Frostpunk. So they will vote for passing the law, and actuated heat dispatcher, mechanical factories, advanced. Wait, am I not going mechanical factories anyway? Huh? So I just have to research it. And I can research everything technically, can't I? Out of all those, I'll do the mechanical factory. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
The proposed law has been approved.
It'd be cool. You know what would be cooler with that? Because it just goes up until whatever vote you get. It'd be good if it goes fast and then it slowly goes. If you get, you're getting closer to the required. Bit more suspense to it. Rosslander's demand met. It does. If it does, it's very quick still. Right. So we need to go for what? Here we go. Look, factories. Why has that got an exclamation mark? I mean, I know that's what I promised. That is. So we're getting food. That's good. Fucking hell, where have all the people disappeared to? Yay! Well, I need the other three.
Stuart.
It's funds.
Stuart.
$400 workforce on a moss filtration tower. That's a bit much, that ain't it? Come on. Hey. Now we're up to 12,000 already. So I need to set up this. I need to set up this next one, don't I? That's going to cost me 400 workforce. So I could technically. Oh, okay. Minus 11. I've only got how many? What? I only got 5 out of that.
The steward appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
So I'm full on call. Do that so we can get this set up. Abe Chambers, 90. Former shipwright. 90 years old, 90 summers. I doubt that very much. Well, winter's more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life, anyway. Not everyone in the old Queen Hith crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my lady's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? I'll be dead, who gives a fuck? So, well, technically, we should have 20 teams, meaning we can explore 2 areas at the same time. Yeah. New Londoners demand bang. Now the next thing that I want, refab factories. Oh. Steam cars. Do they got steam cars? No. I want the waste management. Get that. So it costs us 100 monies. Housing district damaged from squalor. We need to get this next. Mechanical factory, man. This game, yeah, I really like it. We've got a new council thing. Necessities, here we go. Bare necessities. Trust loss resulting from deaths is decreased. Bodies must be buried untouched after a traditional funeral. To show proper respect to the departed, relatives must be allowed to mourn with dignity. Or we can harvest the body. See, I'm a big believer, personally, in, what's it called? You recycle your body. What is it? Donating your organs? Organ donation. I think everyone should do it. Actually, I think in the UK, isn't it a thing now where everyone's automatically an organ donor? You have to opt out. No, that's a lot of bollocks. Oh, it's just in England, not the UK. All adults in England are now considered to have agreed to be an organ donor when they die, unless they have recorded a decision not to donate or in one of the excluded groups. I think that's very good. So, I say we go for the harvesting. Pause that. Recruit people. Try and negotiate. See what we can negotiate. Frostlanders. Who's the biggest hesitant? New Londoners. Vote for it. And I will research. Blast furnace? Heat dispatching control center where engineers team use automated actuators to tune up district heating. Do that.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
So we need to heat in, do heat dispatcher, advanced heat dispatcher. Oh, actuated heat dispatcher.
People of the city, your council has voted.
We really do need to get this squalor sorted out. Squalor. Deposits run low. Steward, some of the coal deposits in this district will soon run out. The Faith Keepers and New Londoners believe that they can use explosives to access deeper veins of coal. The Frostlanders say we should send children for mist ore in the tighter tunnels. Some did this as kids themselves in the abandoned mine outpost and they survived. Scare. Available so we can either lay explosives. Access to lower levels with explosives will increase by 10%. Volunteer children increase by 15% or avoid all risk. Let's do explosives. There we go. That's got the fair keepers loving us.
Steward.
I'm respected. Too right. Everyone's fucking deadly now. Huh? Good society. What a nice, good, healthy. Will somebody please think of the children? Right, so we're saving up 100 quid. 100 stampy boys. Get the squalor eliminator. Squalor.
Our elderly
Going Russia?
citizens are encouraged to pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting
That's a
parlor.
fucking beautiful pic, mate. Really decrease efficiency? Why? Oh, because Christ, it takes a while to actually explore these areas, doesn't it? You need to get on it quick. Yeah, we've got an actual... Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Going to be a good one.
Steward.
Fire in the Shaft. It's a cool album name, that, innit? Fire in the Shaft. Oh, no, it sounds like some sort of fucking medical thing, doesn't it? Fire in the Shaft. What's up, mate? What's hurting? I got fire in shaft. Steward, the fire has broken out in our coal mine. If we don't react, we'll lose the mine along with the deposit. Some of the Faithkeepers engaged in the rescue effort insist we can still save the mine by cutting off the air supply to the shaft and suffocating the fumes. But some miners are still making their way out. If we run out of coal, the wholesale will freeze. Will we though? Can I not like... Wait, what? Start a viewer poll? Oh, what? So you lot can sort of say what you'd pick? Is that what it's happening? Because what I'd like to check is... I'm pretty sure we're getting too much coal, aren't we? We're going to blast off, cut off the air, block off. The remaining coal will be reduced by 50%. Dingle? Fire in the shaft sounds like hours after I've had to... Yeah, mate. Absolutely. Some miners will die. Some of you will die. That is a risk I am willing to take. I'm going to do that. Oh, that's going to get demolished, right? Oh, it's empty. What? No. He said reduced by 50%, not fucking 500%. So that says just ran out. Minus 22,000. What the fuck's happened there then? Right, get rid of it. Is there any way we can upgrade this? Yeah. So we got some people back actually, which is good. So we can bang, is it this? This back up to 100. There you go. We'll save it for the squalor thing, which we've got. Industrial district just got hurt by squalor. Right, let's actually get these prefabs. Waste management. Bang. Oh! Thank fuck for that. That is exactly what I wanted. Christ. Herbert Hoover. 44. Prospector. I should be dead. I was last out of the shaft. I heard it crumble behind me. All that coal burning up. Enough to support the city for months. Now whenever I go through the streets, I see all those young faces freezing over. I wish I could go back and shut off the damn air myself. But I'm here. So I'll work and work until I die in the mines or I see those young faces grow old. Minus 200. Oh. 300 workforce. much workforce does this need? 400? What?
If you're unsure,
Frozen Bay explored. Let's have a look. The others. In a cabin near the bay, we found... Oh, there's oil fucking rigs there, look. Here we go. In a cabin near the bay, we found a disturbing sight. Bodies in sturdy Frostland gear, neatly laid side by side and left to freeze, with black oil markings over their closed eyes. A ghastly burial ritual. A map we found suggests they were heading to an old machine somewhere in the desolate coast. The machine would require a source of fuel. We should investigate. Community of Frostlanders at Eking out a pitiful living off moss and small fish. With no furnace, they survive by sleeping shoulder to shoulder. Beautiful. Oh. Now that the Frostlanders have departed, we can use the village to provide fish for New London. Right, I'm not going to do that just yet because we might need to set one up. You know, from here to here. Launch expedition here. Bang. And they're here. Here we go. We've got people. Right then. Housing district. Not enough tiles to finish district. What? Why is that? It's a... Wait. I'll extend this. Not enough tiles to finish district. What the fuck are they on about? Oh, I need to... Ah, I see. Wee wee. Wee wee. Now they should be able to expand. Yes. And they should have a heat thing, to be honest. Logistics damaged from squalor. Steward, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. This plea echoes a sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. Make the law more flexible. The fuck? Children who find a willing mentor shouldn't be forced to be apprenticed to their family. Family apprenticeship is less effective. Can I not? It's annoying that I can't go out of this. Just check shit. So I get marginally increased by family apprenticeship, yeah? You know what? Yeah, yeah. Make it go on. Oh shit, you are a disgrace. You're leaving your family's heritage. You know. So, oh shit, that's what's happened here. Right. Fix it. So, I think once we've got that one, we've got all teams set up, I think. Where have all the buildings disappeared to? Beautiful.
Help us
Then we've got
keep you warm.
fucking unlimited.
Report all
Well,
leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
ah. Got an idea here. He's come up with something on his own. Right. There it is. Waste repurpose. That's the thing in it, yeah? 200 heat stamps. Dangerous. Launch expedition there as well. $200. There we go. Let's get our increases squall. That's not. That is what I've just got, though, wasn't it? Waste repurposing for yeah. So what produces the most squalor here? Squalor. Amber Cooper 36, Conservator. We won't lose our history, all that knowledge, literature, art. They'll live with us. With our past as our bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down. It can bolster us forever. Forwards. It can be a foundation. So he has made steps towards Okay. I say we do it on. Yes. Come back, Shaki. So it doesn't actually tell you. Mate, there's no worse than trying to plan something like that. Fuck that. Oh, whoa, whoa. Nearly built the fucking wrong thing then. Industrial. There we go. Dense housing district. Damaged. Desolate Cove. Done. Here we go. We found oil. Old Dreadnought. Oh wait, shit, that's where we did the tutorial, innit? A ruined machine lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled into the nearby snow. There are clear signs that people have come and gone from the site, even storing goods here. But what amazed our scouts the most is a huge quantity of readily available oil. We found oil. This place might finally provide the fuel we've been hoping for. We will be able to build a new colony on this site. Wait, don't say that I get to manage several different... oil tombs. On the broken shore lies an old derelict dreadnought. It seems to have been upgraded to run on oil, as it rests beside rich deposits. Perhaps the site was a refueling station. Deep in the black pools lie rows of frozen bodies, wrapped in shrouds, placed in the still wells. Our scouts shudder at the sight. These oil deposits would surely solve our fuel needs, but we would have to desecrate these graves to access them. We can remove the bodies, respect the dead. Nah, fucking remove the bodies, mate. Black gold oil will save the city, but we need to adapt our generator to use it. In the meantime, we'll need to establish a reliable supply. It's time we settle beyond New London. Create a colony at the old Dreadnought and connect it with a solid trail to New London. Only then can supply be assured. Oh my god, it's a good job we saved 1/4, isn't it? Can I not just connect it with the sky bollocks? I guess not. Oh no, I can. It's that one. Right, okay. So we need 100 money. Right. can send, we can use 5, whoa, 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 whoa. Oil cistern, a tanker filled with oil hangs in a narrow crevice. It will be dangerous to extract. Come back later. Mangled cart. Amongst debris in a mangled cart, we've found an old navigation log. We can't wander forever. If we only get through this canyon, then we can set up a permanent base next to the oil. Salvage puzzle. These calls will be helpful. 3 calls. There we go. So we've still got 20. We just need to wait for 800. Why wouldn't you? I don't know. I don't know. This game's cool as fuck. I don't know what anyone else would. What's that?
It might just save your life.
It's there, look. Oh my god, that is amazing. I love it. It looks so good. I do love a map. Establish a colony, transfer at least 75 oil. Oh, this game's amazing. I like it. I love it. Oh wait. Right, are you ready, F? You get to vote on shit. Obviously, you vote for what I vote for, because, you know, yeah, I mean, have we got something to actually vote? Oh, here we go. I mean, I don't want to do this. I guess I just don't do it then. Rule laws require 2/3 majority to pass. Communities will vote based on their relations. In times of high tension, they will be more inclined to support, giving you more power. I don't want to do that. We've done all that shit. All we got now is basic necessities. And I think we go for paid essentials rather than just give everyone shit for free. So that's supported by the evolvers. See if we can get some liking out of the evolvers by making promise. Wait, what? There's another stall. Fuck me. Jesus. Pasty. Day of love. Paid essentials.
Stupid.
Research unproductive do maintenance. What? You've dodged another one. So are they wanting shit that I can't even change? Oh my god, hold on. Fucking... Starts quest to research unproductive do maintenance. I can't research that, can I? Unproductive do maintenance. To beat first one. What first one? Ah, right. Right, so no, although the Evolvers would support paid essentials, I can't promise them paid essentials. A sequel to Alien Isolation is in early development. Oh, that's what you're on about, yeah. Go and beat first one, might have to, you know. Well, fans around the world, it's hard to believe that it has been 10 years since we embarked on our journey with the release of Alien Isolation. When we started developing Alien Isolation, we had one guiding principle: to create a truly authentic experience that went back to the roots of the Alien franchise. A new story captured the atmosphere and terror of the original 1979 movie masterpiece. Masterpiece is a bit of a... It's been nothing short of incredible to witness your passion for the game over the years and see it reach so many players around the world. Your boundless enthusiasm, excitement screams, yada 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 yada. It seems only fitting to let you know that we have heard your distress calls loud and clear. Today I'm delighted to confirm, on behalf of the team, a sequel to Alien Isolation is in early development. Fucking good. If that'll save Creative Assembly of the fucking up Total War. Wait, what? Why can't people vote for this anymore? What's going on here, like? Why is it disconnected? This limit determines the percentage of the total votes in council that will consist of votes cast by randomly chosen. What the fuck? Right. You alright then, I think, Swizzle? You alone did account for 40% of the votes. Right, everyone vote if you want to. Right, no one's voting. We're not going to get it. But if I can negotiate. New law. Build research. Advanced untreated sawmill. Moss filtration tower, build one. Oh yeah, I can do that. I need to build one of these. Need 400 workforce.
People of the city, your council has voted.
So there we go. That needs building. 2 weeks left. Share the bed. Beautiful. So that's that. I go over here. Send colonists. 3,000 colonists. You can transfer resources and population between a colony and a city. Send resources, open the panel of a chosen colony and specify the direction and amount of specific resource shipments by adjusting the sliders. Sending any resource supply is limited by the shipping capacity. It's displayed on the panel. Increase shipping capacity. You can research and construct skyways. You can click meet demand, prioritize the fulfilling demand of a selected side of the transfer. In case of fuels, heat demand is one that can be met. Make sure the generator is turned on when it's deactivated. You cannot meet its demand. If you have a stockpile of a resource, you can send it using the send transport. But only appears when one side is an applicable stockpile. To send people, open the panel of a chosen colony and specify the direction. You can find the information of total population. Transferring people takes time. Right. A ruined machine lies across a crevasse. Wagons spilled in the nearby. Oh, yeah, I've read this. Dangerous. Food there, look. The people. The graveyard. Probably due to an unknown secret, this area is full of old shipwrecks, ground into mangled remains by tons of sea ice. The dangerous place where... Right. Launch expedition. Get you sent over there.
The price of gruel has been reduced. This week only.
Oh, fuck. Right. Cancel expedition. Why have I just fucking lost people? It's already using the... wait, what? So it is building.
Steward.
Steward, now that we are charging for essentials, some unemployed families are unable to afford basic necessities. Work goes to the worthiest. If these people were passed up, it's their own damn fault. We should put in the work instead of expecting the city to solve the problems, claimed one Evolver's delegate. Others are more measured and say we could provide them with a weekly allowance. If we can't offer them work, we will give them a budget. Yeah, go on. Possible settlement. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbour. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale. Scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction. I'll send a new team here. I'll leave that. An old coal hauling crawler, half buried in snow, it appears the transport's navigation devices were tampered with and its charts were inaccurate. Graffiti has been etched on the side. New London lynchers. 50,000 coal stockpile. Right, I've got an ad starting. So I'll get that. And yeah, go to the toilet. Haley Brown, how are you? How was your day? Not bad, not bad. You? Not good. Wow, so what's happened? Right then. In a lovely, lovely stockpile here.
Stewart.
Lux Eterna. Stewart, a young eccentric inventor, brought us a prototype of a lamp generating an almost endless supply of light by storing what he calls solar fluorescence. Look at this. A lamp that never runs out. It doesn't need servicing or replacing, and the power can be redirected to other functions, he said excitedly. He's asking for funding to produce at a large scale to benefit all citizens. Durable goods is more effective at decreasing goods demand. Do it.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
She did not do good work at school. Yeah, that'd be right. Don't worry about it. How many year old am I? I'm 29. 29 years young. Moss filtration? No? Empty building slot? Why the fuck can I not? There we go. Well, the one in the red Audi. How's my game going? It's good, it's good, it's good, it is good. Really enjoy it. First time, right? First time playing it. Good. Transfer 70 output to New London. So I click on this. Oh, fuck. Oh, what? It's amazing. Oh, look at all that housing down there. Oh, yeah. Do I like it? I do. Very good game. Idea tree, heating. Pump jacks. Hydraulic pump jack, fracturing pump jack. Facility utilizing explosives to create fractures in underground rock formations, allowing for the rapid extraction of oil. causing minor impurities to seep into drinking water. Fuck that. Frostlanders demand met.
Installed a suggestion box in the Central District's main office building.
Right. Extraction. Do that. Then do that. Do we not have the fucking seals and what have you? Housing district. Get an housing district down. Yeah. Then another housing district down. And then 5.5 million. We'll get an extraction. That creates squalor, doesn't it? Then another extraction will go. Like that? No. There. And what is this? What is this? Prefabs. Oh! New lamp save lives. Steward, our new solar fluorescence lamp are a resonant success. They may not be as everlasting as we were hoping for, but they're probably as efficient as we'll ever make them. They recently allowed a group of citizens lost in a blizzard to signal their position for long enough to be rescued. Bless the whiz who came up with this tech. We'd all be dead without him. Oh. Oh, that's empty, look. So we'll delete that. Is empty. And we can either take the machine or get 10% production efficiency, or we can make a food outpost here. Oh. Oh. Graveyard launch expedition there. Frozen sea. Frozen ocean. Howling shore. See that? Population increased. I go back. Right then.
Stewart.
Visions of our future. Stuart, everyone in New London is awaiting the moment we get a steady supply of oil. So many fears would vanish, so many dreams made possible. But those dreams need to be divergent. Faith keepers paint visions of an eternally warm New London, as warm as only the eldest among us remember. They evolve us want to use this newfound power to reach out and settle remote places. We go back to New London. Go here. Increase production. Not quite sure why it all reduced. Yes. Oh, I can't move it. There's no more people left. Right. Got fracturing pump jacks. I've got 15 people. I can send somewhere. Harvest. Harvest. We'll establish a food outpost. We need to create a trail. What is that? Graveyard expedition. Oh. no way. 150 smackaroonies we need. Oh, turned on. We'll need materials. What we need to do is that, and then send what? 75 oil. Stockpile hub full. What? Need some more workforce. So I need another extraction. I need 600 people. How's about... We've got so many houses. Do that. Boom. I need to now do 75. Transfer resources. Bang. The new fuel flows. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible. What future we build for ourselves will depend on it. Oh. Chapter 2. Ambitions. Right. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question remains what it means for our future. The years of suffering are coming to an end, their leaders shout across the city's square. With the gift of oil and light at the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. What Faithkeeper's lecture is not only foolish, it's hubris. We can't wait for New London's generator to rust. We have to adapt to this world, settle and repopulate. I agree with them. We've got to just get used to the fucking cold, haven't we? Faithkeepers will approve of this decision. Unlocks oil pumps generator upgrade that uses only oil. Unlocks ability to exploit unlimited deep deposit. Unlocks adaptive pumps. Unlocks unlimited output Frostland settlements. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Evolvers, I think. We first need to upgrade the generator with adaptive pumps to use the new fuel. Then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outposts to permanent settlements. They will provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. Settlement heating and generator rates. Oh.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Pause it. Steward, the growing fervour of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards will place such militants in preventative arrest, spelling detention that would cool their heels, calm their fellows. Build prisons to use the roundup militia. Right. Construct generator. $200 workforce. Right.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward?
Boom. Oh shit.
Steward?
They didn't like that decision then, did they?
Hear us, Steward.
The call. Well, I think we're just gonna have to get used to it, aren't we? Right, so we'll build that. Yes. And research settlement heating. Settlement heating here. Settlement furnace. Thanks to our advances in generator adaptability, we could develop a furnace that could sustain small populations in permanent Frostland settlements. Unlocks upgrading outposts to permanent settlements, which can provide unlimited resources. We need 100 Stampy boys for that, so we'll wait for that. Because we've already got skyways. Construct or upgrade settlements to have a significant population. 2,000. Oh my god, he seriously is. Well, I could reach it last time. Now we'll save up for that research.
Steward?
200 and odd. Oh, settlement heating. Raise that, do that. Lovely. Just meet demand. going to take 13 a week. We've got 10 Frosty Boys. The mountains. Oh! Create settlement. 1,200 workforce. And it outputs 400. That's not even that much of a fucking upgrade. But it's unlimited, I think. That's the big thing. Alright, is there new laws we can do? No. No. Right. So, what we need is people. There's another oil thing over here. Gave him frost break. Oh, look at the new that fucking bad boy now. Frozen Sea explored, the graveyard explored. Let's have a look. Right, we've got an Imperial freighter, the Old Empire. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colours of the Old Empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from us. We see facing away from and not towards the coast. It seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk. Fortunately enough, remains above the surface to be salvaged. Right. The Royal Navy. We located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atlanta, barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole into the engine room. They were full of coal and not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. 50,000 coal. No, we'll come back later. Fishing trawler. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it has been since. The catch may still be edible. These people in New London have strong stomachs. 75,000. Right. Nomad exiles. These people are shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They are willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start a fresh new life. We'll take them in. And we will do this. So that's going to be coal. That's going to be materials. Deadly. Convince them all to come. Yes. Hiram Townsend. Sorry, little one, I had to take your mother. It were her time. You're too small for my pile now. It would be a shame to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on, back in the war with you. some more people. That means we can, well, what can we do? Do that. Increase that. Increase everything, yeah? And then we'll send the spare people. We'll send 2,000 people. Yeah. 2,000. What? Starts on 3,000. Ah, right. Okay, so it's sending those people, but obviously not all of them can work. So of those 2,000, 1,400. Oh, yeah, no, because I'm looking at workforce there. Be able to send that. Okay, relocate. Boom. Got 89 wheat left on that. There you go. Sick outsiders. I've finally got enough people now. Ten, right. Need 10 thingy lads. Got 1,000 people, which we are going to put to work on some materials. Huh? We've got no new laws that we can do. Voila. Build that there. So now, crime. What does it say for crime? Build. Generator 2, geothermal plants, advanced pump jacks, food energy efficiency, base heat demand for food districts. What did we need? Salmon heating. Right. Permanent settlement of this. We need to connect it up first. Water repurposing facility. Steward, we have heard rumours our waste repurposing program has fallen under the control of a gang. Them dustmen are making up rules to push people about. They gave my neighbour a beating because he held onto a stove that were leaking a little fuel, said a worried citizen. Upon inspection, it does indeed seem that not all of our repurposed tools are more from official sources. But our streets are cleaner than under previous management. Right. Requires 12 guard squads. I mean, there were no I could fucking do there. Bang. Great settlement, we need 900 workforce. And we have what? Oh, right, I see. No, we've got it. So we're going to send, we need 10 Frostpunk team. We'll get that back. Not be about it. Once this is done, Abigail Green. I can see it's a little blurry, but the doctor told me it's going to keep improving. I asked to whose corneas I own my new site. A young lad fell from a rooftop trying to rob a hothouse. Well, our judge probably had a whole family to feed or something. That's done. We've got the captain's mine. The captain himself ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle. This hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with the miners' final farewells to their family. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head into this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try to reach this site from underground. 30 team. Ruins of Tesla City. So, if I'm correct, it should be like that, shouldn't it? That's looking north of the Frostpunk map, I think. So, that means that the new colony should be over here. That you do in the edge thing. And then that food colony should be here. And the convicts all the way over there. The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years. But to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator powered by a coal to oil converter. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Remove the machine and replicate the coal to oil conversion. Completes coal liquefaction research. We should harness computer machine to advance all our research. We'll leave it for now. Instead, we will create settlement. Jonah's Whale Town. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? What do I tell them? Yeah, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys too. That's not the point. Being part of a first settlement in my lifetime. A chance to breathe air over the new London. To do right this time. Upgrade. We need 2 cores and 900 workforce. Right. Create settlement there, 1,200 workforce. We don't have that. We need to look for people. Steam cores and food. Go there. That's it. Steam cores and thingies. Yep. And then we'll go Highlands next, I think.
Do not be alarmed by any...
So can you not... So you don't build in these places, do you? The settlement created by hollowing out frozen whales. The settlers live off blubber and use whale oil for light and heat. And it seems to be enough meat to last forever. No, you don't zoom. Oh, look at that though, that looks cool. That's running out. That is running out. So we then we got 1 steam core left. We're low on housing. Housing district. Not enough tiles. Population increase. Is that back at the main? Yeah. Woof. What I needed. Right. Yeah. Let's turn that into a settlement then. No. Oh, need to wait for them to come back from the valley. From both valleys. Ah. You got any new laws? Seward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. 0-4. 40 against. Oof. Right, what can we research? Scouts Headquarter. Survivalist Headquarter. Base of operations where staff officers subject hand-picked scouts to intensive drilling and oversee exploring expeditions. Territory threat level is decreased. Exploration time is decreased. I mean, why the fuck would you take the scouts headquarters? Steward, we have received reports that some people started turning heat pipe watch into some kind of social gathering. All this was needed when we were desperate for more heat, said a participant. Right now, everyone's warm, so we spend the time getting to know each other. In most cases, people share food and drink, but we have heard of dancing and more lewd behavior. Nah, fuck it, let them, leave them. It's fine.
The
Minus
temperatures
60
will
on...
soon plummet.
Jesus.
Beware.
Right then. Housing district. Let's do some more here. Another housing district. 1, 2, 3. Ah, shit. I'm using all my thing up, aren't I? On my population. Wait, I thought... You know, why is that 1200? That looks so cool. Beware of the frostbite. We're going to create it. Connect trail. We need to go bang. 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 Ten. Right. Right. Survivalist headquarters. Right, let's get the next research. Scout training. I find a scout's threat level is decreased, or mechanized scouts. We will train scouts to use advanced technology and techniques in order to optimize exploration. Nice how we select the fittest candidates and train them in elite survival skills. But we need to build that, and then that. Now we got enough to build the last one. No. Is 70 recently being a month? The 2 valleys have been done. So this is now. Oof. Possible settlement. IEC smelter. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. The crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew with cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London or finally start the machine. Languid Earth. These reindeer seem to be slowly dying away. Constant storms and lack of edible fauna. They won't survive too many more years. Perhaps we should send out the hunters while we can. Be blinded, why? What do you mean? We can harvest that. Wrecked warehouse. Seen the outline? Yeah, the thing he has around his... with the chatting. Yeah. Or do you mean because it's smaller? So it'll be harder to read all shit. Right. Oh, so much. What is there? I thought you were blue. His outline thing, his layout. Crumbling warehouse sits by a dilapidated track. It has been pillaged many times by scavengers, but one of our scouts noticed a metal trap door. She drilled through the thick metal and entered a buried chamber containing a pristine core. Instruction manuals in the chamber show the core was intended to drive a locomotive. Right. Absolutely. And then we have Windward Moor. Freezing winds buffet this part. Buffet or buffet? This part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. The area contains some resource depots, but they are too inaccessible. What the fuck? Steward, some researchers and doctors have petitioned us to preserve the remains of corpses that have been harvested for organs. Science knows no bounds. Incinerating harvested bodies and returning the ashes to their relatives is a waste of potential. There will come a day when we get more use out of these remains. We can freeze the remains. Oh, I got no fucking snoozes. Right, let's save it for tomorrow. Create a new save before this fucking advert starts in 30 seconds. But so far, loving it. I think it's brilliant. Fantastic. So we've got 20 seconds. I'll just say goodbye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Yeah, down here. Oh. We'll end on that note. Bye-bye.